Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Holy crap, I've got a lot of crap here. Updated my streaming studios. Let's see what it does. See if I fucked up. Alright. Where's the Alps? I already went past it. Alright, let me get the, find the Alps. Alright. Yeah, we kind of gutted this thing, 726. Get this thing started, folks. I got so many things open right now. I'm going to close that. Alright, I got a chat thing here. Looks like I am live on one. Let's see here. Now let's close that. Let's see here. Looks like I got several places that I can stream on. TikTok is saying I can't right now because I'm waiting for their okey dokey shit. That's okay. But at least I am streaming right now. I like that. Got it going. Okay. Hello and welcome in. Okay, it's going to pop up in two areas now. Okay, which one do I really need? YouTube chat, top chat over here. Then we'll go over here to this one and make, if that's top chat, we'll make this one live chat so we know which one's which. Yeah. And we have got, oh, it's still loading in, folks. Give me a second. It won't click in again. It don't like me right now. There it is. All right. Told you we're back at 8. Not completely ready, but I'm back. At least I got it up and going this time at 8 o'clock when I said I would be. Hello, kitty. Next time it's out the door, buddy. I love you, but no. You're not going to just push me out of my chair and take it. I will kick you outside till Mom gets home. I love you, buddy, but no, no, no. Dad's going to grab himself a drink. Dr. Pepper. I'm going to have a little bit of that strawberry one. Yum, yum. I'll go out here and have a little bit of cigar. Whew. I was doing a bunch of crap, and I just got it all done. I still hadn't had a chance to have a smoke break, so bear with me, folks. We'll get into this map and get these green beans and peas taken care of. I doubt anybody really shows up tonight too much on this map. Seems like I get a little bit more when I'm doing some mods and when I'm going around kind of watching other people's videos, doing a little critiquing and whatnot. I did think about it, kind of go and look in on some people's videos and lives, doing that this morning, but there wasn't anybody worth watching this morning. I'm not one to kind of critique on how people's styles of play, but I do like how to, you know, show that they like on this game, use crop lines and whatnot. And they're more into socializing, and they got the followers to do it. So why not? I mean, if I had 5,000 followers, I'd be using crop lines and more AI and BSing and running to and from the shop just to get some driving time in and doing a little bit myself. But the ones that fake it, like, oh my god, I screwed up, and they're using crop lines, and it's pretty much the AI's driving it itself without hiring the AI. It's actually following it itself. It's kind of funny. But there is crop lines where you're actually doing the driving, and some do use that way. And I do like that. But I eyeball it all. I don't care about the crop lines. Never had them when I was farming before. I had an adult when I was young. Hey, get back up. Do that again. You're missing some. Then they get mad because you're up on the tractor. You're up higher than they are. You can see that there's something in the field and you're going around it. Oh, you're missing that. What are you doing that for? All right. My wife just texted me and said, hey, we looked at the time. I said, yes, I have. She goes, have you taken your meds yet? You're supposed to take them at 6. I said, no, I have not. She said if she has to come home from work and shove them up my ass, she will do it. That's not how I take my meds, honey. She goes, well, you will tonight if you don't get them taken. So that's what I'm going to do really quick, like, get those taken care of. That way I stay alive and well, and you guys get to enjoy me a little bit longer. So give me a few minutes to get this taken. And yes, I'm going to mute you while I'm doing it because, I mean, I'm drinking stuff and taking pills, and you don't want to hear that. And it's a prescribed medication from my doctor. You know, heart, blood pressure, that kind of crap. Nerves, everything. Yeah, most of my friends that stream, they're out sick. So, excuse me. Sorry, guys. All right, well, I left 2 undone for next season. I've left 4 or 5 properties unbought. I've still got several areas that I can turn into fields. So, let's see. These are our darkest fields, so let's go visit it and say, hey, we got 3 more months. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to do my nebulizer at the same time and talk to you guys. You're not supposed to do that, but I'm doing it anyways. I don't care. So 3 months on this. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, let's run through these 2 fields and get to this next one. It's about the same color. And bam. These are 5 months. So these have got to be probably 3 months. So that's why you don't nebulize and talk, because you hurt your throat. So these all have 3 months. So we've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 fields. 17, 18 fields to harvest in 3 months. Oh, shit. I'll take it right and take place. Alright. Not quite harvesting yet, but we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay, we're on our actual field. I was wondering why it was looking so pretty. Well, it's on the other side of the fog. Cool. See, I could have got all this up in here, but I didn't. I could have. Let's see, I can, I think. I could have. No, I couldn't have. Yeah, it was just that edge. Yeah, it was at the edge of the property. I'll be lucky if I can harvest all this. Okay, are we in the prep part? Yeah, we own all this, so we can think about doing it right here. I don't have access to this land. $2 million? Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. How come I don't have access to this land when I got money in the bank? I will buy the land. Oh yeah. I'm so gonna. Yeah, that's right. We're getting every little bit of pet land we possibly can, man. This is gonna be my big field if I can. If I can make this one big ass freaking field, yeah, you know it. Let's keep it down off that hill though. Don't get really much production on the hillside like that, so. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at guessing that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. No, this right here, the spawning scrap that comes in, I like seeing that because that was a mod that I had no faith in. I'm sorry to whoever wrote the mod. I did. Everything that ever had to deal with scrap before, in 22 and in here, sucked. Bravo, guys. I literally giving you a standing ovation on this. I am impressed. Thoroughly impressed. I'm hoping this video gets out there to where whoever made the mod. I mean, yeah, I'm a nobody streamer, but it still feels good to know that your mod's appreciated. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a problem field. I'm going to have to come in here and smooth this thing out and then replow it. Or you could do it like some of the pros do. They just come in beforehand and they got all the textures and shit, so they just go from the road and go straight out, or they go from one road to the other road and make their angle and just go straight, and it's all nice and flat and level, so they don't have really any problems. And some of them that do that, I understand. I mean, it's a lot much better. It's a lot better. It kind of takes away a little bit to me. I think there's a metal fence there, so they're not going to want to get them too close to it, you know. They're going to be over there dry humping the damn thing with their cultivator going, hi. Yeah, I'm doing it this way on purpose because that's the edge of the map. And sometimes the edge of the map don't like you too close, so I'm just trying to give it a feel of how close I can get. And before I go any further, I'm going to go and do, this is the best way to find out. Go into construction mode, go into your terraform, go into painting, and find a similar grass. You ever see this on any of my maps, you'll know why. When it gets into grass that's similar, I go to a dirt. And I'll start back here and go. And I'll even go a little bit bigger in here, so I know. That this is pretty much the no-fly zone. I'm doing it along all the bottom of the map, so I'll eventually be buying all that. You gotta think, you gotta have your harvester be able to come out to that, so that's why I came up one and leave it that little edge from here on out. Give it, you know. Plus, it was smart to do it that way because I can go right here. Straighten out these lines a little bit. Get that. we can finish out our fields. There you go. You know, when you cross the edge of the map, that's kind of the smart way to do it. Is just kind of get into that build mode. Sometimes I go even real wide and just make it a real wide dirt, really grassy. It depends on what's around the path. And it seems to work out. A couple of times I forgot, and I'm out there because the map looks so realistic past there, and I was like, I go up to this road, and bam. Yeah, I should go up a little bit more. That was kind of a half-assed kind of pass of it. A few $100 I cut myself out of. Product. That's a lot of money when you're talking. You're going to be growing peas here. Green beans, one or the other. Of course, I'm going to finish this off down here. I'm not going to come all the way back around and have to do this again, you know. I'll get her done while I'm down here. Yeah, no. All right. Now that'd be done. Yeah, I know I don't got the fastest tractor in the world, but I like this little guy. It's tough and it fits the required horsepower for what it's doing. Well, why not? It's fun. Where's everybody at tonight? Where's Mike? Where's Dakota? Where's everybody at? Where's Pops? I've got to go get that little tough. It's mocking me. Not as bad as that other one I just missed. Pass number 2. Get something to drink real quick. Alright. Oh, good. It didn't spill all the way over. Ooh. Sorry, bushes, but I need the field. I respect the trees. Yeah, we got this going. Got a little bit to go. This is my second time around. I almost want to switch it to the 50 meters, but gotta have something to do, you know. I'm waiting for 3 more months before my crops are ready, so Might as well get this all plowed up and... Oh, that's a little wide. Dr. Pepper's starting to talk to me. Yeah, I didn't think I was over far enough. Thought I was over too far. Well, how's everybody's night been so far? Mine? Well, you see it. It's been pretty good, though. Looked at a few maps. Almost froze up the computer twice. Other than that, doing good, doing good, doing good. Son-in-law, or stepson, his girlfriend got a new tattoo, a cardinal on her shoulder. Gorgeous bird, gorgeous. Really, the guy that did it, really good detail around the eyes and his line work. Really talented. It got the taxes back, time to go get a tattoo type thing, you know. Me, I like tattoos, but I'm not one to actually get a tattoo. My wife's got several of them, so that's proof right there. I don't care about tattoos. They don't bother me. Alright, it's mocking me. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. It's mocking me. Get this close to it. Get out of there, you stupid AI. Buttons aren't working. Taxes are hit that spot to where they said, hey, hey, hey. We're on our way. Expect us here in a few days. So I will be upgrading I'll be upgrading monitor, probably take in and get a bid upgrade also, just because. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well do the power supply while I'm at it. When I first started streaming, I was streaming on PlayStation 3. Then I went to the PS4. And somebody said that they would pay for my PC if I switched over. So I went around, I got this PC right here. I told them how much, and I told them I already bought it, and he said that's cool. And the next thing I know, I've got a $300 check, what I paid for this, because I showed them the receipt. Exactly what I paid for it. He said, I told you I'd buy it. Well, it wasn't check, it was one of my only donations on here. And he did $300. It wasn't straight up 300, it was, I think the max that it was allowing him to do was $25 at a time. But he did up to $300. And that was when I had a Steam account link. I don't think I still got my Steam account link. I think I changed that. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, I'm kind of curbing it a little bit. Give it that not so blocky look, you know? Trying to give it some character, you know? Gotta respect the trees. Well, actually, I don't. I could actually mow them down and get a lot more out of this field, but it makes me feel good since there's only two there. You just go around it. That way I'm happy, the trees are happy, my tree enthusiasts on my video stream are happy. I'll make everybody happy. I made my body happy. I didn't go logging like everybody else in my family did to start with. Topping trees, running yarders, driving the log trucks. No, I did what the other half of the family did. Went into other heavy machinery operating, backhoe, cats, excavators, ditch witches. You can name the equipment. I pretty much have ran it. Except for like cranes and things like that. I haven't done none of that. It's not that I don't want to, I just haven't had the opportunity. I really can't say I haven't had the opportunity. I just haven't had an opportunity I stumbled across. I've been given the opportunity from friends on like TikTok and Instagram saying, hey, I'll let you come run this one that I am operating. Cool. Just for the experience to do it? Yeah. I'm willing to learn. Most people my age, when they hit 54, 55, they really don't want to learn anything new. And if they do, it's really close to what they've done before. Like mechanics. They want to do something that's, I mean, this is weird, but like black powder rifles and stuff like that. Something they can tinker with their hands, tear apart, clean all the time. That's what they're looking for, is that aspect. I know that because of a gentleman here in the park. That's what he does. He went from a mechanic to being one of the well-known people with black powder around here. He's one that the guys around here actually go to, people that's been doing it for a long time, because he took the time to really research his passion with this. Yes, I'm going the other direction this time around. And so that's what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of redirecting my passion of video games into a game that I have done before. Heavy equipment. Why did I choose it? I'm going through the same pains I did when I was working, and I don't have to sit there and get beat up inside this thing. It's going around here. It's not the smoothest ground. I mean, this is kind of making a liar out of me, but you've seen some of the holes I've plowed over. And you see the divots over there to the right. But yeah, it's just growing up as a kid, plowing these fields like this. Hey, I just bought this. Come help me. Come help you with what? Oh, I need a new field over here. What do you mean you need a new field over here? And they give you this thing, something like this, but it doesn't have that lovely little unrealistic drop it and it plows long, 6 times its width. You gotta love it. Gotta take a drink. Cottonmouth. Drinking that Dr. Pepper strawberry cream. I'm a Dr. Pepper fan. And I've got, heck, I'm wearing Dr. Pepper socks that are got pink in them, But, oh yeah, I've always liked Dr. Pepper ever since all my friends were like, I like Pepsi, I like Coke. I'm like, I like Dr. Pepper. Ew. And I'd bring out RC, because that's what my dad drank. And then they go to my house, and Mom be like, I got RC in the fridge and tab if you want a soda. Ew. Come on, let's go down to grocery cart and get ourselves a soda. Okay. No, that's too far away. We still do it anyways. It's 3 o'clock. Be home by 6, because you know when dinner is, and then you can go back out with your friends if you still want to. Oh, my favorite. Okay, if you don't have money to call the house, call collect. Say where you're at if you need picked up, or just say on your way, sorry, and make sure you get that sorry in, and then we'll wait for you to get home. But if you're far enough away to where you don't have money and you got to use a payphone, you just tell us that where you're at and we'll just come get you. All that meant was, yeah, you stay put and think about what you just did, so you gonna get your butt whipped. You knew it. But my tire went flat. Yeah. Well, if I didn't have money for a phone, I'd have money for a... And that's about the time you get slapped across the mouth. Don't backtalk me. Nowadays, you try that with a kid, they're dialing 911. My mommy hit me. Well, she said this, and then I said this, and then she slapped me in the mouth. It's still abuse. The fun of that. I literally put up or watch it every day. I got so many friends that are having problems. I've got children that have problems with that. And they're going, well, you were, yeah, well, I didn't care what they said. I just went ahead and did it. And you kids were really starting to learn that that's what you're supposed to do. It's what you got taught. Oh, yeah, they teach it in the schools here. Is when things started to change. But you're 16, 17, 18, and you still knew what I was capable and was willing to do by busting your butt and embarrassing you. But only in a home situation, not like my parents did, right in the middle of the mall. You messed up, and you do it again. They already warned you. You did it again, you're going to get your butt spanked in front of God and everybody. Well, what they meant by in front of God and everybody is your pants went down, and everything was exposed, and whack, whack, whack. And then you get whispered in the ear by dad or mom, you're lucky we're out here. We're at home, you'd get more than that. Because they knew they were in the protection of their home. And they weren't going to believe the kids over an adult. That a kid's going to lie and say that they, got had worse than they actually did. And that's your parents told you that. The schools told you that. The officers told you that. But then discipline went away. But there's nothing we can do about it unless we want it back, and then we got to vote it back in. But I don't see it happening, and I mean, I'm not really trying to. No, I am talking. You can't hear me? Everything says everything's working. Huh. This is weird. Seems like something can't hear me. Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? Whoa. Okay, if nobody can hear me, this is weird. Can you hear me now? Okay, let me tell you, is that a little bit better? If nobody can hear me, this is weird. Okay. Sorry guys, somebody says that, hey, talk, and I'm talking. So, can you hear me now? I'm just going to send this instead of saying, okay, I know I am. I'm listening to my own chat, so. Okay, let me tell you, is that a little bit better? All right. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Artie and Plowis. Ha ha he he ha ha ha. Well, at least he said something out of everybody. Got one guy to say a talk, and just mess with me. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you. It's not every day you get that. Dang it. Stupid AI wanting to jump in here every time I back up. How did I miss this earlier? I gotta quit hitting just the one button. Sorry guys, I just saw that it was bugging me. I had to go and take care of it. I am trying to get a new map going and whatnot, so I think it's my... I kind of upgraded my stream, and I think I got one too many things open over here, so... yeah, I've got one too many things open, but oh well. It'll work. It's still working. It's not lagging. Stream looks good. Supposed to be some moderator thing or whatever, and I've seen other people, they've got it in theirs, and I don't have a moderator, so I figured why not. I'll grab it. Kind of a bot one that I have for I'm running OBS right now, so it's just, I usually run Streamlabs, and they've got their bot moderator, and he works great, does a good job. So I just needed one for OBS Studios, and this one come with OBS Studios, so Beans already had it installed. It just installed the necessary files, and I'm just waiting for it to give me alerts for when people come in and say something. I gotta literally look over and make sure. 'Cause I used to with Streamlabs get the little blink, and I could look over and know that, but I'm not getting my alerts on this. I'm a little concerned on that. I'll look into it later, because when I got all that done, it was time to come on. I said I'd be on at 8, and it was like 8 o'clock, 7:59 when I started my stream, so I wanted to be on time for once. I'm always late. But thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Getting some fields ready. Oh, that worked out perfect. It's jerking because I keep forgetting to hit the, I'm on a controller right now, hit the L1 before I hit the circle, and I hit the circle and I keep hiring an AI. You probably can see that over there by the time in the month. It's April Fool's Day. So why not? I'm fooling the AI that I want their help. You're going to train them, might as well train them right. April Fools. Go back home. That's one of the worker things. I'm just kind of, I'm kind of shocked, actually. Have seasonal workers or whatever that would come in and work your field during harvest, and then you could just hire like 10 of them, and then they go out there and they, like, say you got a strawberry field, instead of like doing strawberries in a, around here they hire whoever comes up. You want to go pick strawberries around here, make some money, as soon as it's strawberry season, be one of the first ones there. And whatever flats you grab, make sure you get them full, get them back up there, then get back out there. Always plant with a, or not plant, but pick with a partner. That way they can hold your spot so somebody doesn't jump spots. They will do that in a heartbeat just to, damn it, just to take your stuff. I mean, seriously, just to take your shit. Say right where they're harvesting at is, getting thinned down, and they're getting small strawberries, so they got to pick twice as many. Well, then they look over where you're picking, and you got some fat ones. Oh yeah, they'll snag that up in a heartbeat. And then there's Wickland's bean yard. You can look it up. That'll get you kind of pinpoint you closer to where I live in Oregon. But Wicklands, same thing. You can go there, grab a gunny sack, grab two, grab a bucket, pick them into the bucket, dump it into the gunny sack. And, or bring your own bucket, bring your gloves, bring something to eat, something to shade yourself with, because you've got nothing but vines and vines and vines and 100, I think, acres. Might be 50 acres. I just know it's huge. It was gigantic when I was a kid. Then I went back when I got older and picked there, and it's. I've even thought about going in lately and going there just to make some extra money up. Maybe take my stream out there and say, hey, this is what it's like to work on an actual farm. Now that I got, I have an audience that I could do that with. Thought about it before, but it's like, who would I broadcast to? Who'd really care? I didn't think anything about, Farm Sim at the time. I was playing Fortnite and Call of Booties. I was playing, here all the original FPS first-person shooter game. I like playing them all. Loved them. Apex, great game. Then hackers, wall hacks, aimbot. There's a couple other games I didn't care for. Oh man, I'd have to really think about it, but I like Slipgate. That was a good one. The second one, oh man, there's some sweats in there. And they're true sweats because they're when they go to play in there. It's like playing against Ninja in Fortnite. And Ninja and his brother, those are two hard people to go up against. My wife, she got up with me. Well, I was already up. I was looking for mods and all the wrong sites at the time. And she's like, got up. She goes, you still gaming? I'm like, yeah. And she goes, hey, do you want to play Fortnite? I said, sure. Call of Duty's getting boring, so yeah. And I was, playing multiplayer, and there's only so many people you can snipe in the head with a RPG-7 before they rage quit and you get reported for cheating and whatnot because they don't think you should be able to use a rocket launcher as a sniper rifle. They kind of get mad at that. I can't remember the name of the other sniper rifle. Other rocket launcher. It was Verdansk. They had the RPG-7, but that was the one with the big head on it. That one was a little quicker than the RPG-7, and I switched over to it for a little while. Whew. Then I jumped into one of Tim's lobbies. Not on purpose, just kind of came across it. Didn't even know he was playing because he was not streaming at the time, so I figured I'm good. Oh no, he was sweating for camos, and I came across him, and oh, he took me out, and then it was on. I had to get my revenge. I came back in, and I sniped him from one of the towers, power towers, antennas, and I landed on top of that. After I had a helicopter, I jumped out of it because I came back in, got a sniper, got a not loadout, but I found a sniper rifle, and it had a decent scope. It was out of an orange crate. And then I found a couple other guns, ended up with a 3-round burst AUG. And I sniped him, and it knocked him. I forgot who he was playing with. They got him up, and I sniped him again, and I missed. Or sniped at him again, and I missed. But the next time I went after it, I had that AUG, and I only had, I think, 30 rounds. And I ended up knocking him 2 more times. And after I sent him to the gulag, this is when he came back, and he knew where I was at, and I didn't come down. And the whole time that I'm doing this, another guy was sneaking up on me and took me out because I was having fun just sniping Tim, and I couldn't finish up my little evil plan of, because you can't be stream sniping him when he's not on the stream. And I looked, the guys that he was with, they were all off stream that day, so I just happened to get lucky. But after that, yeah, I've been in Tim's lobbies, private lobbies that he's put on. Back when B-Mac buy me a car, yeah, when he got really good, when he started getting in and out of Tim's lobbies. That's kind of when I started, following Tim a little more, and I kind of would jump into those when B-Mac started coming out. No, but I miss the old Call of Duties, the old trash talking in the lobbies, and people getting mad and yelling at you, for sniping them with a rocket launcher from across the map. I got good with it. It took practice. I didn't hit 1.3 KD in those games until Ghost. And then from Ghost on up, my KD just increased. I don't use aim labs. Even though everybody in the world says I should. It would improve my game so much and make me a better player. But I just haven't done it. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying I haven't done it. But when I do, I don't care if you're running wall hacks or not. You just better be faster than me, because by the time when I get aim labs done in and where I can aim better, and I have a good audio, as long as I'm not sitting here blabbing my jaw to chat, and I'm gonna listen to the game and I go, okay, I gotta be quiet for a second, chat, and let you all know, and I start playing those. Not saying I am anytime soon. I'm just saying if I do in the near future or late future, it's going to be well after I get a better vid, better audio. And granted, this 7.1 surround I've got is great, but it's still, it's not it. I mean, I'm hearing 60% of the audio I want to hear. It's the best way I can put it. All right. It looks like we got that one done. I'm not looking forward to this one. There's that half, and there's that half. Wow. That's 47 acres. So I'd say, yeah, I probably got about 40. You got to think, the little wooden things, but all this, it would take that piece. So then you got about 7 more acres worth of just wooded. But I think I've got it all. Left the hair plug. All right. Nope. Do not have it all. So I look around. Last time I did a big field like this and I thought I had it all. Well, I was just being stupid. I left patches like this, triangles everywhere. See, a little tractor can go quick. When encouraged. Can I still go up that way? Oh, I can, but I gotta go across the road, so... Wait. Okay, so that is the road right there. Yeah, I gotta cross the road. Okay. It's just the way it looked. Sorry. Sorry. Pretty big. Alright. Let's go check the upper 40. Oh yeah, I put a lot of money on here. I was going to buy some land. Okay, that's the edge of the map. And we came down here, and yep, and we came back around, and yay, we're done. Let's see if I can do it. No, it's going to slow down. Dang it. It's going to try to jump it over the road. Bigger tractor would have done it. Come on, man. I've already ran this tractor out of peel once. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Oh, the brakes. I need to do some brake work. Brakes would be nice. A lot of wheat fields and go. La 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 la. Hey hey hey. Not too close. All right, we got this going now. Put it on cruise control and just steer so I can take a drink of my soda. Maybe. It's a 20-ounce bottle, so I gotta unscrew the lid. I did it. All right, plow, get skinny. Cut the trees, not to the curb. Save the trees, forget the curb. Yeah, around that. I'll fix that back there. I thought that was a rock, but it wasn't a rock. It was a pain in my ass, but it wasn't a rock. The least the severity of the incline, the better. A few more miles an hour out of it when you hit cruise control, I've noticed. He's going uphill. Oh, look, another piece of scrap. I'll have to move that out by the road. This one's gonna take a little bit, I think. But hey, it is uphill and it is plowing out the speed that it's set for. I mean, I can put a bigger tractor on it, but it ain't gonna do any better. Really go? Oh, I can go down in there. Charge! We are definitely going down in here since it says I can. Ooh, I gotta come in and get rid of that rock. Did not see that rock there. Sorry if it sounds weird on you. I just ear itched real quick. And I found another piece of scrap. Look at that, 2 in a row. That barrel right there's a piece of scrap. And this is the kind of incline I did not want, but we're taking it anyway since it's here. Oh, I don't own this. What? I don't own this? What is this? Is this one? No? Oh, it's that. Oh, no thanks. Okay, fine. I know, but you will start when it's mine. Thank you. What am I doing? Oh well. We'll come back and clean this up. Alright. Let's take this down here by the road real quick. Yeah, here's the road. We'll just sit it down here, and when we get to that car, where the hell am I? Wow, I lagged. Oh, there's a tractor. Okay, well, we'll get that one too. Bring that over here to the damn road. I stuck the barrel in a bush. The tractor right there. These are right here. We'll get it's the car. That's just weird to see this much scrap in one area. It's usually all over the map, and I gotta go looking for it. Oh, that was actually the cool way to put it, right there. Yeah. Ah, give me back. Okay, I come up, around, down here. Gotta find my tractor. There it is. Oh, it is time for my one. Okay. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta answer this. She was wanting to know what I wanted to drink when she came home from work. Coffee or soda? I said coffee. If I needed any cigars, I said yes, please. Black and mild, plastic tip sweets. I would have to say are my favorites. Or like a store-style cigar. Yep, might as well finish it since I'm back here. Only makes sense. Finish the back 40. Grab the stragglers on the way up and out. But we'll get her done. second. Yeah, I figured I was gonna need a save in. Let's get that real quick. Alright, let's find a worker. Alright, you right here. Create job. Well, yeah. Go to, we'll have you go to, oh, screw it, right here. Yeah, it's exactly what I needed. Then I'll have him, being it's April, what can I have him plant? I can have him going for more peas or green beans. Ooh, this could be very profitable. Let's see here. Let's take a look at this. As I'm coming through here and I'm coming back, and I got all this. That should be green beans because it's a smaller field, and this should be peas. Because you get 3,000 for every 3,600 and something dollars for every 1,000 liters or whatever. So yeah, I'm down. So, I told you I'd fix it. Just got to get up here where it's boom, and then boom, fixed. And if you want a little bit more of your neighbors, back out just a little bit more and come down to here, and then start. And ease out. We got that done. That's cleaned up. Now we got to get this. And then we should be getting the rest of the big circle. Once I get this one done, this will be the biggest pasture I've ever made, and making as one. I mean, I've made big pastures, but not one big pasture. You know, like a road or something changed it or something. Where just cut this one in half with like a road, and then cut one of those halves in halves, and that's about what it took. About three, four, maybe four pastures that weren't normal. Alright, we'll drag it on up and get this done. Okay, she was just saying okay to that. She would text in again. I love her. She's such an awesome woman. You couldn't ask for a better wife, in my opinion. I hope you can say the same about yours. Husband or wife? Girlfriend? When you said that about your girlfriend, that's awesome. I love how me and her met. We were both married already and everything, but I knew her for several years, and then my marriage had come to an end, and I let her know how I felt about her and how I always have felt about her, and the feeling was mutual, and it kind of threw me for a loop. Then she played hard to get, and that was 20 years ago. 2006 we got married. We got together in 2005, so 21 years, guys. Happiness is out there. So if you're not happy right now, there's probably will be somebody out there for you. Make you happy. This is my second marriage, man. And my last. And we both say that. She's been told by numerous people they don't like me and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, I don't care. And she does. She still associates with them. I don't care. I mean, everybody has their opinion. They don't have to like me. I'll admit I'm an asshole. And hard to get along with. But I am a lot of things that women do look for in a marriage. Faithful, honest, loyal, without a fault. All of her kids, even her son, the best way to say about the son is he respects me. Because, I mean, I take care of her. I do the best I can to take care of her mom. So he respects me. And he has his father. He loves his father to death, and I respect the hell out of that. That's cool. Because I've got kids from my first marriage that don't respect me, so I'm Mr. Sperm Donor. But if that's the way they want to feel, then that's the way they want to feel. Then, well, might be a day they'll change their opinion, want to get to know me again, and and give me a chance. And I don't know what I did wrong. My other daughter loved me to death, but she passed away. Died of pneumonia back in December 8th, a few years back. I try not to think of it. It's hard. Over the last, I'd say, 5-6 years, I have lost several family members. Mother-in-law, my daughter, my brother. An uncle. Or two uncles. A cousin. A lot of family members have passed away. So it's been, that's one of the reasons I hadn't been streaming for a while. You go on my page and you see Fortnite and all that, and I used to really put an effort into it. And now I'm back to the live streaming. I like doing it. I just don't have the stuff to really do the video editing anymore. My computer doesn't like to do it, and it was mainly TikTok I got to do it on, and then I would, because they got such a good video editor, I'd do it there, then I'd bring them over to YouTube. As I prefer their editor, it was a little easier to use. And didn't want you to do this side or the other thing for it, but that's just me. I like a little simplicity in my life. But I'm watching what other people do. That's how I learn. And see how they do things. See what equipment that they actually broadcast they use, like joysticks and whatnot. And I'm watching their stream, and I'm looking at the joysticks going, I've got 5 of those in my shed. I didn't know they still worked. No, I plugged them all in. They all got all updated, the whole 9 yards, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I could actually be using joysticks when I'm doing heavy equipment. And these are ones that I had with Windows 98, Windows XP, Windows ME. I mean, they're old. I just took them apart, cleaned them, put them back together. I'm surprised they actually still worked. I'm saying manufacture dates on them like 2003, 2005, 2008. No wonder when I had a bunch of them before from doing a property cleanup. Used to do property cleanups and scrap. I wasn't really one with those type of joysticks, so I didn't really care for them, so I didn't really use them. And sold a bunch of them in a garage sale. Put them in a box. Guy goes, "What are you asking for the joysticks?" I don't know. I haven't put a price on them yet. Shoot me an offer. He goes, "I'll give you $50." I said, "Sounds like a good offer to me." Come to find out, I could have sold one of them for $50 at a garage sale. They were all higher end Logitech at the time and like top tier for its time. They were selling like at Best Buy for like $185 to $235. Depends on which one you were looking at. Yay, it's downhill. Makes it a lot quicker. Gotta make different decisions quicker too. But you got a pull rig, get me up the hill faster. Come on, cruise control. Back at the 9. We got a 9, can I get a 10? No. Oh, we're back to 8, we're back to 7. Oh, we're back to 8. Okay, now 9, 8, 8, now 9, 8, now 9, and sold. Go the other direction. Okay, we'll get that cruise control up again. And cruise control on again. I got button mashing. I was getting excited like this was Fortnite and I was sweating. Team of 5th graders. Yeah, you laugh. You ever sweated a team of 5th graders? They don't get mad, man. They get even. Plain and simple. They get even. Especially when you come on and you're streaming and they get your name and you forget to hide it and they stream snipe the hell out of you because they're good at it. The kind of kids that you want you want to get their mom's phone number so she can discipline them, take their controllers away. Man, that looks like it goes on for days, but I don't own any of that. It's on the other side of the road. We'll come square up these edges later. I just want to get the bulk in. Yeah, I turned off the cruise control. Holy crap, another car. I gotta put you down by a road too. Oh, can I get you over to the other road? Yeah. Get you over here where the rest of them are at? Yeah. Yes, I can. Whoa, where'd they go? They were over here, weren't they? Well, we'll still put this down here at this road. So I just know to drive the roads and I'll find what I'm looking for. Never seem to find what I'm looking for. They don't have the strength to carry on or the jump anymore, man. I lost my hops. What the hell? I must need a save. I lost my hops. Maybe I need to plant them. I lost them. I've never been that lucky, and you guys are with me. You were my witnesses. That I found, what was that? The barrel, the car body, and the tractor. So that's 4. Now I just need the truck cab, and I think there's one more besides that. But I normally only find 4. I found the truck cab, both cars, and the barrel before, but needed to find the tractor. So it's that one hard one to find. It wasn't me. I didn't cause it. I was already out here on this plowing fields. They must be exchanging information down there. Man, this is going to be a big field. Hey guys, look. The snake found the other end of itself. All right, well, let's take the snake and chase another tail. Holy hell. This one, you thought the field couldn't get any bigger. It did. And now we're going to stop right here. We're going to let this do its save. And then we're going to move on to... Hey, he didn't move. I want him to go over here, so he's going to have to go this way. What? Can I do spinach right now? Yes, I can. Why not? Let's see if an AI will do it. And then I'll jump back over into my plow and see. Oh, yeah. Because he is right there at that one doing that field, and I am creating this one. So, yeah, he should be done by the time I'm halfway done. He can move about the same speed as I can, so we'll see. Remember, I got downhills, so I can pick up, you know, a little bit of time. There's the other scrap. That's the scrap metal. I'm going to put it right there at the corner. Hopefully it doesn't disturb traffic, but if it does, I don't care. As long as they don't knock it into the ditch, I'll be good. They're already having traffic accidents with each other, so. Oh, you dirty bastard. I'd already climbed that one. Well, we'll figure it out. Well, that brought that around to there. That's nice. Kind of curious on how well that bot actually puts in that spinach. Oh, swung a little wide. It's okay in farming, but not in truck driving. Hey guys, leave in the comments if you like the American Truck Simulator. I also play that game. And that's probably a game I'll be playing later on tonight after I finish up all this plowing in the Alps here. Alright. Got a long way to go before my wife gets here. What? It spawned again. Must have got hit. So we'll bring it down here next to in the parking lot. There we go. Must have got hit and respawned right there. Or I found them all and it's respawning everything back. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We're on a mission to make lines in the dirt. Ho 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 ho, see, you can actually plow too fast with this. Whoa. You seen it here. And drop. Man, it dropped so slow. Almost didn't catch that first tuft of grass. And we picked it up. Cruise control. Get that extra speed out of it. Come on, we can do it. Oh, we got 5. We're hauling butt now. Oh, we got 6. We're getting there. It's the little tractor that could. I think it's getting dirty. We gotta be able to see the lines, man. I don't want nothing. Sad thing is, I just cut the grass. I must have missed this area. Oh, that's right. I hit that limit on the, and I was only going to go to the limit that day. Maybe I should have done it twice. Stored one, sold the other, you know. All right. Hang on. I'm just taking a quick look over here, guys. Make sure we're all done over here. Looks like it. Don't look like we got any more. Okay, we're good. We're like Santa Claus. I'm making a field, I'm checking it twice. See if I have any grass left standing otherwise. Alright. Okay, we do have more here, so we'll go here. Way too close to that tree, but hey. I'm used to judging it from the other side and not that side. I'm set up for this side, not this side. For my viewing pleasure. Alright. Yep, cruise control mode. I know, I hit the wrong path. It's still the same field. See, this was pretty this way. I can take care of all this. Ah! And suicide that. Okay, now we got the inside track. Now we'll lay out the outside tracks. We got it plowing in here. I want to see how fast I can actually get this done. Hopefully get it done in the next 10-15 minutes at the most, you know? That way I'm done by the time my wife gets home. If I keep having mistakes like that, I won't be doing it. The plow takes too long to go up and down. Up, down. Up, down. Side, side. I like that Karate Kid, Miyagi's way of training. Got a lot of crap done around his place. Got all of his cars finally waxed up that he hasn't been able to get to in a while. And trained a kid at the same time. was up to 12 million on my crop last time, so I'm hoping to get something like right around 20 million or better off of this crop to get up to around right around there. I mean, I had like 1.6 million, then I sold everything that I harvested off the map, which you see I only have like 5 properties left to purchase. So by the time you purchase all that and then sell it all up, that was quite a few million. I mean, I got all the way up to, I was shocked. I was thinking I might make 6-7 million, and then it just kept going. I kept emptying out all my stuff, and it was just there. And all my silos, emptying them out. I'd empty one out, go to the other one. Like, okay, I got to pick up corn and oats from all of them. The grass was in that one silo that has the dual pipes on it, and I finally figured out how to pick it up. Emptied out the grass, emptied out the straw out of that. And yeah, that was some serious dough, because it carries 1 million liters of both, so. And I'd run all over the place with that and pick up 1 million liters, 5 million liters. I had grass full and everything, so. They're just mowing the grass around here, what I'm plowing under right now. I'm getting rid of money. Lots of money. And one of the new maps that I showed earlier today, it has 50% grass. You can read into the description, and yeah, the grass that you get off it, it's reduced to 50%. So, boo. Makes you want to do the whole map. I mean, if it's going to reduce to 50%, you probably could mow the whole map and still get enough to, you know, do what you want to do. Okay, we got this area, that area. All right, we're back down to here. Well, it would be me if I didn't leave a tuff here and there, you see. I passed one. Yeah, during one of my breaks that I took, we had a lot of family over, and going through the mother-in-law's stuff. She'd recently passed away. And all the daughters were together and going through mom's stuff finally. The husband, Jim, was ready to let everybody go through it. He's still having a hard time. I mean, he just lost the love of his life, and they were together for 20 plus years. I think 25, I want to say. They've been together a long time. And there was like 17 years between them. She was 20 years older than me, and I was 54, so she was 74 when she passed away. Just turned 74, just shortly after her 74th birthday. We celebrated her birthday, and then a few days later she passed, so. And Deborah was a very good woman. And she was mom to me. That's all I called her, was mom. And yeah, I got my mother still, but you know, you always have those friends, moms that you call mom and all that. She had that type of, you know, respect from me, and then mom is like she gave birth to me. I mean, mother type respect. Mad respect. The way her girls turned out and the life she had led, because I've known the mother longer than I've known any of the kids. before I met my wife or any of her sisters. I knew the mom. She was a landlord at an apartment complex I used to deliver papers to. So I got to know her real well because that's how I dealt with the people that weren't paying my for the papers. So me and her got to know each other for years, and when I got together with her daughter, she's like, wait, I've known you for a long, long time. And then we put it together, and it's like, oh, wow. It's kind of cool. She had just started managing because the other manager that was there moved to a different apartment, and it was too hard for her to get up and down the stairs and didn't want to go back to the main manager's apartment. So she just wanted to stay upstairs, and that's where she stayed. But I sure appreciate everybody being in here. It is kind of nice to, I just can't do that to the people. You know, of course you guys are going to be one of the 500. Oh, I'm not saying of course you're going to be, but I mean, say you guys are still here and you're one of the 500. You're one of the original 100. I am hoping that everything goes smooth and I'll be able to get subscriptions going or people to be able to join. And I think I'll do it real small. Like I see some people are doing 99 cents. I'm like, that's perfect. Am I being cheap? No. Am I being thrifty? Yeah, I mean, gas is expensive. A lot of things are just crazy. And I don't want to gouge like Billy Bob Joe Streamer, you know? I got to take every penny you got. I mean, you just work 40 hours a week. I don't need, you know, an hour of your time. An hour of your paycheck a month. You know, no. And I'll try not to run any ads. As far as I know, I don't run any ads. I don't like to run ads, but the money's there. I might do it. I mean, I hate ads, but I mean, if they pay, I might. But it's going to take a little while before I'd even think of that because I really don't like ads, and they would have to be something. If I could pick the ads, that's one thing. I mean, if they're a sponsor and they want to sponsor me, yay. You can sponsor me without me being affiliated at any time. Yeah, they're just respawning the same stuff over and over again because there's that truck again. They gotta be doing that. Yeah, that was kind of a bad thing to do right there. Yeah, because the truck's back. Or is that or did that just spawn in? I don't think I've got the truck. Yeah, I got them all. That's right. We already went over this. As I found the scrap right at the end. I found it twice. Nice. At least I know where they're all at. At least you guys were with me when we found out that where all the scrap's at in this map and spawnable stuff and where it's at. I usually take it and put it on my farm. I'll go grab one of my big black trailers. And then I'll just bring it over and throw them in the back of it and then jump in the back and jump out of there with them. That'd probably be the best. I might actually get this field done before my wife gets home. Oh, this has been a fun game. Oh, hands are cramping. Okay, the money I spent on this field, the time I spent on it plowing, what I've gotten money, I bet I get off of this field for just peas. If I get another planter over here that does peas. Well, the other one didn't do green beans, so that one, I get it over here and have it do peas. We got some money to make. Ah, come on. Well, you dirty red-tailed bastard, you. Oh, because I undid it. It wouldn't. I didn't have it on create fields. Ooh. So emergency disconnect and you're good to go. Oh, look at that. Pretty bush right in the middle of the field. Okay, we're getting things knocked off pretty quick here. I like it. Just to let you know, when my wife gets home, she's going to want to take a break so she can check on my blood stats and stuff and all that good stuff. Do the pin prick. I'll have to go out and get my coffee. It's just out in the driveway. Let y'all know I live in a fifth wheel, so it's just a quick jaunt outside. I don't do the pin prick thing anymore because every time I do it myself, she don't believe me, so I just wait till she gets home and she does it, and then we go from there. We're just monitoring right now. I actually found a good doctor that's gonna take care of me. Do the right things. You ever have a doctor that feels like you're all he wants is the kickbacks off of what tests, and it has nothing to do with what's wrong? And when you go in to take the tests and you tell them, well, they ask, questions. What are you in here? He wants me to take this test. What's going on? They tell them, they're like, why are you taking this test? I have no idea. Because the insurance will pay for it? That's all I can think of, The insurance will pay for it, and it's positive income for the facility. Then I really make him mad, telling him I won't take a COVID test or a COVID shot. And he's even had the nurse come in with the COVID shot and the flu shot, and I don't do either one of them. Never have done them, the flu shot. Never had the need to do a flu shot, so I don't do it. All right. Looks like he's doing a pretty good job over there. And where am I at? Looks like, yes, I got all that all done up there. So now it's just down and around here. Finish this one up. All right. Don't you hate that when if you play this game, you put it on cruise control, then you hit the throttle right afterwards? So it nil and voids it. Yep. That's me. I'll do that. Alright, wife should be pulling in any time. I'm waiting for my phone to go off. It says it's raining, but it doesn't say my wife's coming down the driveway. She texts us when she gets to the end of the driveway, says, coming down the driveway, come get your drink. Coming down the driveway, love. Come get your drinks. No. Those two little toughs I was letting slide, but when it came to the third one and then I really went sideways, yep, time to back up. Back it up, back it up. Okay, that leads back down into there, so we're good. It's all this up here now. Knocked by a crow, yay. One more pass. Let me know I'm not going to get it done before my wife gets home. I know it. I can feel it in me bones. I can feel it in me plow. I'm not going to make it. Go, little guy. Go, little guy. Drop it like you know what you're doing. Come on. There we go. And turn 2, 3. No, I did not see that over there to the right behind me. No, I did not see that over there. We got to move it, move it. We've got to move it, move it. We've got to plow it. We got this. We got this. Well, at the whistle, my wife is ready for me to come out on the driveway and grab my drinks. I'll make sure. Let me take a look at the message. What are you doing? Coming down the driveway. Love you. All right. I got to go grab that. I'll be right back in. Give me a minute or two real quick. Yep, she's pulled into the driveway. Just turned off the headlights. All right, I might break up a little bit, guys. All right, can you hear me now? Sorry, guys, if that was really loud or whatever it was. I even hit the mute button. All right. Okay, I did not get it finished. Oh, I lost one person. I'm sorry. I mean, I said it was going out real quick. And away we go. Let's get this finished. Now I've got coffee to keep me a little bit better awake. I'm going to throw some Frappuccino chips from Starbucks into it, maybe. Let them melt down. Unless she made me my special coffee, then I ain't gonna do that. It's already got a cappuccino and coffee mix. She usually does that for me, and it's awesome. I started doing it one day, and it tasted good, and then told her what I did, and she's just, okay. Half and half. You either do the salted caramel or the white chocolate frappuccinos, and then they have a copy on the tall, biggest copy they got, 24 or 32, whatever they got. 24 where my wife works, 32 at other stores. That might have them that big. Nope, somebody sees Mama. He's gonna go get Mom. You got a putty tat waiting for you to come over. He's watching you. We'll get that top on the way back through. There's more to plow. Oh, no! No, 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 no. We can't do that. She's going to get changed real quick. I'll be taking that momentary, like, 2-3 minute mandatory glucose check thing. I know it's just quick, but I like to rest a second or two afterwards because it does hurt a little bit. Trying to get her to do the smaller fingers that I don't use on the buttons. But hey, what she wants to use is what she wants to use. Nothing I do about it. I gotta listen to the boss. How was work, sweetheart? It was what? A lot of people are getting sick. I've been getting a hold of some of my fellow streamers on here. You know, like the ones I would normally go in and watch and whatnot. When I'm not wanting to, you know, play. Yeah, they're all down sick. I was reading some of the posts off of Dakota's page, and his wife's got the flu. He's got 5 kids, and 2 of them aren't sick. The other 3 have got strep. He's got the flu, and he said he's the kind of person that the flu usually turns into strep and pneumonia, and he's hoping it doesn't do it this time. So he's playing the game when he's feeling okay, but he's not going to stream because it hurts to talk, and he doesn't want it to turn into strep, and he's susceptible to it, so it's understandable. So yeah, that's why a lot of the guys that I normally game with aren't gaming. I haven't heard back from Pops yet, but last time he was gaming, he wasn't feeling good, and he said he didn't need to be sick because last time he was sick, because he's got a lot of things going wrong with him too. He said he ended up in the hospital. I'm just hoping he's not there. And I asked him how he was doing, and I shot him an email. And, most of them have gotten back to me. Pops hasn't, so I'm really kind of concerned about him. I keep checking to see if he's on. Hopefully he's on like Dune or American Truck Simulator, because I love watching the Dune. And then I like playing American Truck Simulator. That's why I bought the game. And then now I got no Pops to play with because I don't know if he's sick or if he's just taking time off. I mean, it could be either one, you know, with him. He could be sick or he could be taking time off. So, not too terribly busy tonight, you said? Kind of slow for a Saturday. Well, in a way, that's good. Especially since you weren't feeling too good. But I'd rather be busy when I'm not feeling good, so it goes by quicker. Yeah, I've updated my streaming stuff, but it doesn't seem like it's doing the best of jobs. And the only upsides to it is it got me linked to where I'm getting linked up to some of my other streaming ones, and where I can multiple stream, and it's all free. And it mainly uses OBS Studio, so that's kind of a major add-on to it. Changed and everything and ready for that break, so I can get my levels checked and get back to my gaming. I've got people that I've already told that I'm gonna get my levels checked and everything, so they're waiting. I already pre-warned them. I got pretty good group in here. Pretty good group in here. Whoops, I better back up and give that a fair shake here. Huh? Alright. Okay, let me close out your text messages real quick. Get out of this. Put my screen back up for knowing this is all good. Now what? The one... Yeah, I got everything sitting in front of me that you need. Alright, I'm going to mute up while she does this because I usually say ow, so I don't want to sound like a wimp on stream. without unmuting this dang thing. Sorry, guys. And gals. Whoever's in here. Whatever it is. Alright. I had to leave it tough. I had to. We got that chaos done. And we'll straighten out these lines real quick. This way. You can see where we gotta go. What? Mama. Mustache got my mouth. We're in the home stretch, folks. Looks like we're in the home stretch. Look at the mini map. I just got to get around this stuff to my right. And then fill in the middle. We're in the home stretch. Yeah. You got speed pick up. It's all downhill from here, man. It's all downhill from here. Oh, this is gonna be a fun field to do later. Come out here and harvest this some bitch. Some gun. Sorry, guys. Come up from right here. Drop it in like so. Put the edge up a little bit. Quick fade. Know what that shit is, yeah? And then we'll do the slow center cut. Close some things out on my stream. I've got 2 chat windows open for the same thing, you know? It shouldn't be that way. Because it's still set up the original way, then when I added this update thing to it, add-on, and well, I got 2 of them open, and I still don't have my chat bot. I don't know if I don't have them activated or what, or I don't have it right. Oh. All of a sudden my plow wasn't plowing. There we go. I had it to where it was overlapping at least a couple rows. Overlapping a couple rows. It's the way I like it to over. When you're gonna make a corner like this, the ass end swings out, you might miss something. So if you overlap, you don't. Not as often. You notice I still miss. I get grabbed in something and, you know, on my desk. Take one hand off the controller. That's usually the hand that's on the steering wheel. The other one's still pressing the throttle. I thought about going into there, but it's like, not this time around. Maybe on the next one. Well, no way. All this right here. Okay, and then we'll get this right here and go back up. Okay, you say I'm getting her done. I'm trying to. I know the other field's done. Would take a look, but I paused this guy in mid. Imagine harvesting. You'd want to make the passes downhill on this one. Make a downhill pass, loop around on the other sides, come back up, go downhill pass. I don't know if I'm going to go colossal. I'm just going to go a train, carts. You know, I like my train of carts. This size of field, you could have a train of carts and fill it. Take it home, come back and possibly fill it again. This is one big freaking deal. Like I said, I'm gonna leave it one little tough, but it's gonna stay. I ain't caring this time. I wouldn't let out the throttle, would have left another one. Sad thing is, you take it in, you actually pressure wash it, and it goes up and down quicker. I just haven't pressure washed this tractor yet, and it's been doing almost all the plow work. I have a couple cultivators, or I should say seeders that cultivate at the same time, so. Notice I've washed at least once. Back up and head back into that area where I left a little bit behind. I kind of saw that when we went through. You can kind of see it now. You see that stripe? I skunked it. I striped it. I'll go fix it. about it there. Got anything back that way? So I got this section right back here. That's it. Alright. We're almost done, folks. We can do this. We have the technology, just not very fast. We're operating at 3G speeds. Get her done. It just hauls ass. Oh, they do. It's called a different one than this, and you can use this at the same time because it's a Colosso. Well, it's got unreal speeds and shit, so. If this is a 50 meter and I would already been done, I'm sorry I haven't such a small meters. It's more satisfying, actually. It's more satisfying this way. And the truck gets plowed under. I know, he's got a bad tube right now. He's got that my way temper. My way or I'm mad temper. Got it. Wow. He's got the head lens and then that little strip right there that he's refusing to do, but he'll get it done. Or she'll get it done. If it's a he, I get the one female that kicks ass on this game. She gets every nook and cranny. I'm setting myself up for hell. Controller wigging out again. I tell it to go right, it goes left. Get started today at borrowmoney.com. Oh, Avaro? Oh, borrowmoney.com, okay. I was like, man, I got a borrowmoney.com now, dude. Every time to put out that website, man, you know, borrowmoney.com. Your taxes are coming. Borrow it now. Oh, wait, that's Ace check cashing. Or any check cashing place. They'll let you borrow against your taxes if you can prove how much you're getting. Seriously, I've got to cut the difference. Freaking seriously. Alright. So, big tougher. Let's bring up the map. Little itty bitty pieces back behind me. Nothing here. This all looks good. I don't own that yet. And then we go here. Okay. Like I said, a couple little pigs behind me. I see him. Get the little one first. We'll go right into the big one. I'm trying to push you to the road so I can get a cedar in here. Get down there to the road already. hell is this one? And it's almost done with this. So I'm ahead. Yay! I win. Oh, they don't want you driving off that, do they? Bastards. I was sure as hell gonna do it. Again. At least this is a smaller area. You can see the whole area. This is down on the flat. I'm not really climbing too many of a hill and whatnot. Kind of like it. We'll get a cedar on that other one real soon. Looked like it was just finishing up its headland. I'm going to get these two planted with peas. $5 crop. We want some money, guys. We want money. We know how to get it. This one I just mowed. You see the area. So at least this is one of the fields that I actually mowed. Well, I attempted to mow. I think I ran out of room. I think this is the one that I had filled my machine on. Yep. Found some good nutrients into the ground here. Good grass. I had the good mower. ain't happening that way with me, not today. Alright, here's the passport. We got that straightened out. Yeah, we did. Just barely missed that thing on the way through last time, huh? Or left, that would have been that little skip right up there. Would have been where the bush was at. Yeah, at least get to the end of this. Oh, we're getting tired of plowing. Caramba. Go back down. Go back down. missing. How's everybody doing tonight? That looks like the outline of her. Almost done. Alright, well, I'm done. Let's see here. That's not mine. That's the parks. Let's see. Oh, man. Is it gonna go? freaking jackhammer. I don't know remember where it's at, so I'm trying to find it. That's not like consumables. To do with forestry stuff. Excavator tools. No, they're all for the excavator. I don't see the hand one at all. Let's see here. Is it in this miscellaneous? This looks like where it would be. Found the little trailers I've been looking for. No jackhammer. Seriously, in here there was no frickin' jackhammer. I got an outhouse, but I got no jackhammer. Well, that leads nowhere, but no jackhammer. Ah. Only other miscellaneous I could think it'd be in is like this right here. And it's not. No other miscellaneous around here. I don't know what happened to my Komatsu. It apparently didn't load in. Alright, now that I bought them, let's get them over here. I'll pay for delivery, but I don't care. We'll get them here. Where's my skid steer? Okay, I need this. Be on map. Reset. Yes. lesson learned. These aren't breakable rocks. Okay, we've got quite a bit done. He's almost done. He's got very little here, little here. I'm actually impressed on how much he's got done. And I'll leave you there for now. You, and where the hell did did my... I got you. Where the hell did my cedar go? I must have sold it. Son of a bitch. Well, it ain't in here, so dang it. Now I gotta go buy it again. Oh, that makes me mad. Oh, why can't I find things right now? There they go. That was a good one, too. I don't have it in here. That's why it's in here. Sounds like my bot's done. Since I sold that one, I don't have my seats or nothing in it, so I'm gonna... I already paid for it. So we're going to F12 this in. I mean, I already had it paid for and I didn't mean to sell it, so I'm gonna fill seeds, solid fertilizer. There we go. And we're not doing corn, we are doing peas. Starting to lag good. Starting to lag good. Oh, lagging real well. Lagging real well. Oh. It's my home area right here. It always lags. It's getting worse. got way too much at home. Lagging pretty good. I've only been on stream for like 3 hours. I don't know. Something has to do with this part of the map. See, now I'm not lagging. See? So that would have to do with something inside the computer, so sorry I was lagging, guys. On that field? Yes, I do. Well, let's take the lagging little son of a gun and doing spinach, and let's go get some spinach in there. Something about like right in there by those buildings, it likes to lag. But yeah. Or that AI working. Some spinach going in here. Spinach there. Do we have any other fields that we have nothing growing in? Besides this one. Oh, cool. It's the AI trying to learn this field. Yeah, when I activated that AI is when everything kind of glitched. Yep, don't activate this AI again. Okay, light's gone. Good. Looks like we're doing this here. Will be a painful one. At least I get a little more coverage on this than I did the plow, so I got a little bit wider. Got that section done. Wiping this out kind of quick. guys. I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom. All this soda and coffee's just kind of flying through. Matter of fact, I just had another drink. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back and just kind of grabbing a few things, and I've got a phone call, so I'm just just bear with me real quick. Hey, thanks for sticking with me. Bear with me. This is kind of an important phone call. Just give me 1 minute. Alright guys, sorry about that, making you wait. Lost one of you, but it was, like I said, it was an important phone call. Thing is stepson's girlfriend's got a kid, 12-year-old. He's acting up. I think she told him no on something, so he took off, and she's going to go look where he was at. I think he wanted to spend the night or something, and she told him no, he needed to come home, so he took off. My computer's already looking for him on the phone finder thing, and I've got all that information. But she got a pretty good idea where he's at, and it's not his first time he's done this kind of thing, so she's got to go find him. She's got us on standby just in case he's not in the normal places and the new places that he likes to hang out, so. We only got the one vehicle, but there's 3 of us here. We got me, my wife, and the stepson. So. But out of the 3, I'm the one that drives best at night. I don't even need my headlights, to be honest with you. I can actually see pretty good at night. really, really well. It's getting kind of late. I figured it'd be starting to, where people would start dropping off to here. So it is after midnight. At least here. So if you're East Coast and you're watching me, kudos. 3 o'clock in the morning. Hopefully one of you, if you are on the East Coast, is one of you and my nephew. Shout out to you. East Coast as you can get, like New York, you know. He's out there. Hope you come back for a visit. Sooner than later. You know? Yeah, let's get everybody dizzy again. Yeah. Hey, we're doing it at 15, not 5, so we're going to get this done quite a bit faster. We got a little bit wider spread for seeding than we did plowing, so because I was an idiot and didn't do the plow right. Yep. Man, I had the brakes on too. This whole thing is not going to be nice, I'll tell you that. It's going to be a cruel one when it comes to harvest time. It's not going to care. It's just going to pick you up, spit you out, and call you its a biatch, to be honest with you. Back in here. has not have been the best tractor for this. Hopefully I'm going down on that next time. Come on, you can do it, little tractor, you can do it. You're probably under horsepowered for it, but you're doing a great job. I can check this one off my map. Whoa, come on. Yeehaw. Well, was that something back there that needed to be done? No, that was just a shadow. Okay. Seed saturation should be pretty decent. You know, one would think. Got this. I'm trying to put the lid, screw a lid back on your medication. Kind of sucks when you only got one hand free because the other one's on the throttle. Got it done though. Come drifting into place. Let's see Toretto do that. Yeah. I doubt Toretto could do that. I'd even be willing to do it in real life. Don't honk at me, you dang foreign car. I'll seed you into the ground. I know I get more planted if I use the whole seeder in the field, but I didn't want to scoot over yet. I didn't have my lines. Get this right, and I'll be able to just hit it in pretty much 2 passes. In and out for the most part. Looks like I'm gonna have troubled spots if I'm not careful here. I want to think all these ones that I plowed and all that, only got certain fertilizer in, so I need to go through and lime everything, manure everything. That's another day. I'm just going to get this field for the most part, or if not done tonight, and I'll be calling the stream after that. I got to get some sleep. And I'm not really that tired. That's why I'm still going and planning on finishing this field. My wife's pretty much passed out in bed already. Which she knows I'm streaming and yeah, he was almost out of gas, so I needed to shut him off. I've been using the hell out of him, and he's been sitting there idling while I've been doing this, so it's time to get him a little bit of a break. As soon as I get the verification that I'm okay to go on TikTok, then I will be streaming on both this and TikTok simultaneously. They're gonna look at my page and see that I haven't really posted anything in a while, but I've got I meet all the credentials, and I've done their affiliate program, all that other crap, and I've just taken a leave of absence as of right now. I don't pay so really well, but I can get streaming on both and maybe draw on the right crowds on TikTok. I'll be on both. Once I get it all established, I'll put a link in my bio for my TikTok, and then, yeah. Draw up that fan base. Then I'll be posting a lot more videos, as I like to use their studio, so TikTok's and make videos with it. I usually do it right on my phone. It gives me something to do when I'm not streaming, out and about. Wife's driving. I'm over in the passenger seat making videos, shorts and whatnot. Then I take them, I post them on YouTube. One thing about TikTok, they did simplify that kind of stuff. Yeah, I would use YouTube Studios, but I don't like it. They make everything way too like hard to find, stashed here. And then when you do find it, you're like, why the world's it here? And it's just easier to hook your stream stuff to it. And with this one, when I upgraded, it's supposed to help me do clips and all that stuff. But I got to get an external drive for one. New monitors, because these are going out. That'll all be tax time, guys. Then I'll be able to see everything better. And if I upgrade the computer and be able to put a studio in here that was, you know, do my videos and stuff and run all that at the same time, and a third monitor, ooh, that's what I'm kind of looking for to begin with. But I don't want to have to spend too much money, because I can get two monitors that are better than what I've got. And I've got one good one and one 720 monitor that kind of sucks. And that's the one all my I put my stream stuff on, but it's small. And I want to put all my stream stuff on the monitor I game on and put these other two monitors that are the same size as this one. And I get about for about $100 a piece, and they're 8K ready. Oh, they said 8K ready, but they're 4K monitors. No, the 4K were $150 a piece. The ones I'm looking at were 14 something or other, so pretty close to 4K. They're like this one or two steps below it, but higher than 1080. And the refresh rate was like 244. It's better than what my vid card I think can put out, but it's all good. At least I won't be overstressing it. Okay, yep, we did all that. Oh, my gut is on fire. I did eat something spicy earlier, that is. I gotta say that. I did put something spicy in my noodles, so. And I ain't talking hot sauce, because that ain't spicy. This is something with a name on it I couldn't read except for hot. And it tastes like a queso dip, but thinner. but it tastes like Middle East Indian, you know, Muslim, you know, I don't know, I'm just not really, but that type of Indian, that Indian type food, whew. Yeah, it was spicy. A guy I work with, he's from over that area, that's other side of the Atlantic. He's from over that way. And he's been through those countries, and he says, yeah, that's really good. You'll like it if you like spicy. And I was like, oh, I love spicy. I can't stop eating this stuff, and it's just getting in my gut now. But hey, I'm not going to complain. I even looked for another jar just to have a backup of it. And I got to figure out where we got it from. I want to say it was from Fred Meyer's, but not sure. I know I could Google search it and whatnot, but alright, let's see what I've done. Okay, I got all that back there done. Not bad. Not bad. I bleeped everything. Got the outside edges all the way around. Now I'm just kind of filling in the blanks. Go. Come this way and just kind of loop in. Get this. Come through here. Probably fill in that. Hit this. That'll be filling this in. And then, yeah. We've got her down. Not a problem. We're putting the peas down. Get that seed in. I'm watching it disappear. Now what did I do? Go the wrong way? Yes. Oh well. I thought about going this way anyways. Just to finish it up. Well, come on. Get over there, damn it. Wow. I just really messed that one up, didn't I, guys? I know I'd probably do better if I did use crop lines, but I just don't want to use them. a doobie-doo. I swear I will get this done today. Ish. Yeah, I'll get it done today. It's after midnight. I need a bigger tractor. And be one of the bots that don't tell me no when I make a field. Just one, you know. You get all these others that say no, say no. Get another bot, you know, wait a little bit. You gotta wait a couple minutes. Get the headlands done, and then hire another bot. And they're like, okay. I love it when that happens. Finish this up down here. Gotta get that bunny here, and finish the bunny. fucked that one up. Almost there. Oops, I did it again. Got button happy. That's with cruise control, it went to 0. We got the wrong tractor. I needed the John Deere. Or the case. Got her almost. Oh, it's kind of a bird's head. Nice. Not anymore. sorry I haven't gotten so talkative right now because I'm kind of getting on the tired side. But yeah, get this all finished up. Alright, guys. I can't keep my eyes open. I'm gonna have to call it here. Oh, I'm so close to finishing this field, but I am struggling to keep the eyeballs open. So I will throw a save in. And this is where I bid you all a good night. I will see you tomorrow morning. I'll probably be on 9 my time, so here in about 8 hours. So, yeah, I gotta get some sleep. But I will be on, coffee in hand, ready to look at some mods that might have come in throughout the night. Alright? And if there's nothing there, then we'll be back in here to finish up this and get it planted, finish planting it, and speed up time, and start harvesting it all. Alright? So catch you tomorrow. It's been my pleasure entertaining you all. Good night.